Hold on. Yo,
Yo,
why you asking me that?
nigga, you didn't go to work today?
Why you
You're a
asking me?
call?
You said what?
Huh?
So why you asking me that?
I'm asking because did you go to work, dude? It's 3 o'clock. I thought I was assuming you didn't go to work.
No, I,
Oh,
I
why?
went. I went yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna go tomorrow.
So, because you went yesterday, then you Friday.
What are you talking about, Rabbit?
What?
You talking about just because I went? Yeah, nigga. Like, what are you talking about? It's barely for something for me to do out there.
You said what?
What
You
you
said
talking about?
barely
Stop the
something,
music.
barely something for you to go out there?
Yeah, because no, you don't need the iPad. Call his phone.
You need the iPad.
Shit, me. You talking to me? What are you doing? Watch out! Watch out! What are you doing?
So, nigga, I'm hungry, bro.
Look, call Dante.
That's what I did. I'm about to eat right now.
What are you doing? Come on. Help me. Rabbit, help me. Help me, Rabbit, help me. Say what you gotta say. Next up, grab me. Oh, she grabbed my nuts. Oh, she grabbed my nuts. What you get? Yeah, well, he hung up.
Bro, I just did all of that and you ended up calling my phone, bro. You should have just stayed on the iPad. What's that? What you magoos? Come on. That shit nasty. I don't like you magoos. Bring it back here so I can taste it, bro. Alright, so just tell her.
Hey, bro, oh, wait. You, you already glitching already, bro? No. Hey, you found me. I found. We got you talking about. Them boy don't play. That don't make no sense, dog. Listen, boy, y'all the fun of everything, bro. Shit crazy, bro. It ain't glitching, bro. I'm just trying to learn how to play, bro. Yeah, but you found something already. Shit, you found something that looking like lose. You don't like lose, Tay. I just lost. That's hey, bro. I know you done found you some shit.
Yo, huh?
I know you done found you a couple glitches. You shit crazy. You ass, bro. I ain't worried about it.
He's steady. That nigga ain't crazy, bro. He ain't say nothing to him. He ready to talk to me. Shit be crazy. Hey,
Y'all
beat
just talking
the
all
doors
the
off your
chat.
ass.
Bro, you got yourself over everybody else.
Anybody.
You know, bro.
Get up there, brother.
Oh, Philly, man.
Huh? You said what?
I'm gonna just buy that bill on Thursday and that bill come out.
Say it again.
So I would just buy that
Come
bill
out
on
yet?
Thursday. Nah.
Come out tomorrow, right?
Yeah, come on tomorrow.
Trash,
You ass.
You said you like bad.
everybody know how I get.
So ass. He probably gonna get the best team in the game, Oregon.
No,
Who you
I
use?
don't.
Who you use?
Myself. What you talking about?
Man, I get Texas to beat that shit to sleep, man. Shit, so sorry.
Trash.
Yeah, man.
Torrance used to say the same shit until I moved to
That's Torrance. He ass.
I didn't say that's Torrance, he ass. No, that's Torrance, your ass, bro.
Ass, bro.
Fucking whack.
You playing field now?
Look.
You gonna get that big play?
Babe. Please explain the rabbit house on the bed.
He get his ass whooped.
It's strong.
Baby, watch him, please.
I got him. He falls. That's his ass.
That's what you oh, Miami. This is in Miami. I'm different. In Miami, man.
So you got the defensive adjustments all down pat. What you telling me?
I don't. I just said I'm still trying to learn.
But they when they like you gotta that D line crap. You gotta use your stick line. That shit's so stupid.
Right.
Yeah, adjusted with that lock.
Yeah, with the right stick, you gotta flip that bit to your left. The right stick, gotta flick it to your left, and then just flick everything with the right stick. That shit's stupid.
You got that big down back already, humble.
Shit, I was just practicing on my brother game. Shit, but he got that shit.
You beat up on the bro.
No, I'm playing online. No, I ain't playing him. He ass. That's what my time. Niggas online sweats though.
That nigga Nick even worried so different. Boy. God. When did it? No, they just, I was on TikTok, though. He just came on the TikTok. I'll put it by the gate. Yeah, it's about, put a spell. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
can you go to the refrigerator and get me some yogurt? The Go-Gurt for him? It's in the back of the refrigerator on the first row.
I'm going to say, come on.
Pretty please.
That ain't break out. He just, man.
Oh, oh, oh. B, C, D. In the morning, brush your teeth. E, F, G, H. A, B, C, D.
Ain't no way I can go to hell, boy. I can't take this.
Oh, shit, bro. I tell you, I ain't sleep
Boy,
on
you crazy, boy. Ain't no way I'm going there, boy. No way, bro. It's on me, bro. Boy, ain't no way, bro. Nah, I don't. Hold on, I ain't had the money. I had the money there. It's on me, bro. Fuck them. Damn.
Wait, I'm gonna give you some.
What you say? Oh, you said the boy that stick Wendy? Goddamn Greek, let me go out
Hey,
there.
stop it.
Get open and shit. A lot of Greeks. Tell what? Greek, eh?
This way today. I'm not scheduled tonight.
Why do you think I look right there and we go fucking
Sure.
bring fucking LeBron in Greek? None of them, even Kawhi, none of them just play LeBron like this. Braun be fucking scoring. I want everybody eat money go get Braun. Fourth quarter, Braun going down low, busting the shit. Fuck him.
Hey, buddy, what?
Get Kareem. And then when fourth quarter comes,
Hey, Rabbit, tell how messy you gonna get.
it's fit to the fucking stand.
You said you don't know what?
They're right in front of them. See him too.
On the 18th?
That's it. I let him go and get me in possession. Let's go. Why I go dumb it?
It's in like 45.
His party at 6.
It started at 6:45.
Shit.
And at 8.
You don't see no boy no
and preparing for battle. Each guy, well. Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Yves Missi, Trey Murphy out there with Herb Jones, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Jones. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James passes to Murray. Denver moving it around. Lets it fly from 18. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 3 so far. On the wing, Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Now, here's James. Fades back. Here's Jokic. Missi grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect a miss.
Murray with it. Defended by Jones. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded by Missi. Shot clock at 5. Jokic the screen. And there's James from the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Now O'Neal. Pass to Jones. Here's Chamberlain. Defended by Gordon. Here's the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he hits the first of 3. And in the draft lottery, the Pelicans falling 4 spots, Tim. The 3rd worst record last season, but earning the number 7 pick.
Well, B.A., they have had a streak of bad luck when you really think about it. They're looking to rise above those setbacks and finally deliver on their potential.
No good on the second free throw. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And here's New Orleans now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Chamberlain. Jones feels it out. Buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here's James. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Hardaway's checked in for Denver.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 10, Tim Hardaway.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Jones. Here's Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Johnson comes in for Hardaway, and a change for the Pelicans. DeJounte Murray's checked in for O'Neal. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Nails it from 3. And that's now 6 points now for Trey Murphy.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Johnson finds Jokic. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Pass to Watson. Got a hand on it. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Here's Chamberlain. The fader. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Johnson passes to Gordon. Now James. Whoa!
Oh.
My goodness! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Murray. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
To the wing on the left. The 3 ball. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Right side Murray. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First one falls for him, and the Pelicans making a change here. And Murray drops them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Hardaway from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. One shot. We've got Sadiq Bey. Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Checked in for Johnson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. The drive by Murray. Pass to Misi. Stolen by Valanciunas. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for Denver, Watson. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. Good on the second one. And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans. 4-point game. Picked by Misi. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jones. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Now Murray. He's guarded by Misi. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Yves Misi. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Here's Chamberlain to the paint. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Hardaway. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Outside Hardaway. Screen by Watson. And again, it's Denver missing. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. LeBron, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Johnson comes in for Watson. DeJounte Murray's checked in for the Pelicans. Murray passes to Johnson. And here's Jokic. There's a screen. Jokic is doubled. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Murray. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Nuggets trail by 4. Inside. Boom! Murray blowing the top off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Jokic. Out to the wing. Pass to Jones. Over James. Jones misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Hardaway, the pass to James. Back to Hardaway. The 3 is up. That shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Murray's got 7 points.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Outside Murray. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's James with the jam.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And so here's Denver, trailing by 4. Picked by Murray. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Murray against Hardaway. Pass to Chamberlain. Good on the shot. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Aaron Gordon is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Pass to Jones. Here's Chamberlain. 6 points for him. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. Great D that time from Murray. It's a close game here in Denver. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Screen by O'Neal. Wide open. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Chamberlain's got 8.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Jones. Pass to Messi. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Messi. 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Denver.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Gordon outside. Back to James. Messi grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys, back to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first team all defense, that's more than enough.
That's good from Jones. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Hardaway's checked in for Denver. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. On defense, New Orleans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Hardaway from outside. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Jokic has got 6.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Let's give a warm welcome.
To the left side wing. Outside Jones.
2 minutes remaining.
5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Gordon outside. To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. 10 points for him. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And David Adelman wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A different look for Denver. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic, and it's Watson in for Gordon. .114 left in the third quarter here. Hardaway finds James. Now Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Bay. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, and Bay has a nice shot, and the defenders are aware of it, and it definitely worked in his favor that time.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Denver making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And so Bay nails both of them. So it's Denver now, trailing by 4. Outside Hardaway. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Misi. Good on the bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Picked by Misi. To the paint. And it's Denver with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Watson passes to Hardaway for the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Denver. They're up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Trey Murphy out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Sadiq Bey, then it's Steve Misi, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Jokic with it. He's against Misi. Johnson for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jones. O'Neal inside. Johnson on him. O'Neal misses. The Nuggets trail. Johnson finds Murray. Again, Denver scores.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Puts up a 3, and Trey Murphy gets a 3. And the Pelicans lead by 2. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Pass to Johnson. Outside Murray. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, got a piece of it. Jones against Hardaway. On the wing, Murray. Clock at 6. There's that strength. Murray.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
New Orleans has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. The Pelicans call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Jokic. The three, James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. The putback. How about the activity?
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Outside Jokic. Now Murray jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Nisi with it. Right side O'Neal. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. And James has got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 4. Murray with it. Nisi picks him up. It's tipped. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. In the fourth quarter from range. Oh, unanswered slam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Outside Gordon. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Nice work by Gordon. Stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, it's off. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run. Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
The Pelicans call timeout. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Jones up top. Check by James. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Two-second difference between shot and game clock. Punching it inside, LeBron.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
The Pelicans call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Here's Chamberlain. Fires the three. Oh, missed on the tray. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. That's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect it? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Jamal, I know you have a takeover mentality. Tonight you were focused on passing early. Can you talk about that?
You got an easier way in, but play my game at the same time. I just want to make sure we ran the court well, get everybody else going because they've been hooping. It's been a great team effort, and tonight I just try to do what I can to get everybody going.
Seeing your teammates score is always rewarding. Thanks so much, Jamal.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
Who say does that start?
Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Cunningham is the point with Thompson on the wing. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Wembanyama, a screen on Eason. They get it back. Durant the pass to Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the night.
Shooting for Detroit, Will Chamberlain at the line for 2.
And the first one drops. And, Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent
that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact. Eason with it. Pass to KD. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Now LeBron, defended by Duran. LeBron, good.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now, here's Cunningham. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Wembanyama finds Cunningham from 13. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Detroit. Thompson surveying the floor. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Smith with some nice deep.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Cunningham against Eason. Thompson outside. Cunningham outside. Over Eason. That's short. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Smith kicks to Durant. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. James misses. Pistons have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Here's Cunningham. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work. From the free throw line down.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. On defense, the Rockets following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in for Asar Thompson.
At the line for Houston, Kevin Durant.
The free throw off from Durant. And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
Smith finds Thompson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Stolen by Thompson. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Thompson looking for an opening. Back to KD. And a wide open look for James. His three-pointers off the mark. Pistons trailed by 3. Wembanyama passes to Cunningham. Outside Robinson, just 5 on the clock. Over LeBron. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Stolen by Robinson. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Chamberlain the pass to Wembanyama. From downtown, the offensive rebound. Chamberlain's shot is off. Rockets leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Thompson against Cunningham. To end the drought. Here's Durant. Banked in off the glass.
Well, the numbers will show that Durant is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high-motor player.
With the step back. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Robinson left side. Cunningham outside. Over Thompson. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Houston on top, leading by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Adams in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Over Cunningham, Wembanyama with the rebound. To the inside. And Capella sends it back.
An emphatic block by Capella. Using his size and strength to shut the offense down.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades away. The shot's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And he gets the bucket. Wembanyama has got his first points of the night.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Finney-Smith finds Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
There's the triple. Wembanyama. Wembanyama on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Harris. Now Jenkins. Wembanyama down low. Capella covering. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Finney-Smith from the arc. It's hauled in by Harris.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Thompson against Abdul-Jabbar. And Thompson kicks to Jenkins. Wembanyama sets a screen for Jenkins. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Now Eason. Still yet to score. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Houston making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Capella. James comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Detroit also making some changes. Chamberlain's checked in for Wembanyama. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Robinson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson up top.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Cunningham outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Steven Adams picks one up. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duren and Asar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space.
Pistons trail by 3. Harris passes to Jenkins. Back to Harris. Chamberlain down low. Adams on him. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Here's Durant. Durant uses his size and close.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Harris a screen on Easton. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Leads back. Chamberlain with the basket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
James looking around. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
7-second difference, shot in game clock. Johnson finds Cunningham. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
And here is LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drop.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 3. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce, thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Here's thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pistons trail by 3 on the floor for Detroit. Cunningham is the point with Thompson on the wing. Jalen Duren is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3. Here's Chamberlain. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Outside, KD. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. 7 points in the game. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Out to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham for the lead. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Comparisons now to young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebound.
LeBron passes to Smith. Here is Durant. Defended by Wembanyama. Durant, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, when Cunningham's hitting from that range, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Smith against Thompson. Smith the pass to Easton. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Kevin?
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Pass to LeBron. Required. James connects from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
Here is Durant. He's got 6. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to LeBron. Rebound, Detroit. During's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar, and stolen by Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama galloping in for the finish.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
A shot by LeBron, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Eason. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
That free throw good from Eason. So for the Rockets, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Smith. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Thompson in for LeBron. And then for Detroit, Harris is checked in for Jalen Duren. Duncan Robinson comes in for Chamberlain. And it's Jenkins in for Asar Thompson. And so Eason nails both of them. And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Cunningham. Wembanyama, a screen on Eason. From outside the arc, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Jenkins kicks to Harris. Jenkins with a screen for Harris. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Jenkins. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Capella. Here's Finney-Smith. Guarded by Robinson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Thompson from long range. And so is Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Durant. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Thompson in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Jenkins. Outside Robinson. Jenkins with a screen for Robinson. Pass to Harris. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Eason. Fires the 3. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Thompson against Harris. To the paint. Now, here's Chamberlain. Defense right on him. Thompson with the bucket.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Durant inside. Guarded by Robinson. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kevin Durant. Jenkins dishes to Chamberlain. In the corner, it's Harris. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Houston making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. And Smith subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Duren's checked in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points at the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Jenkins. He's covered by Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Eason. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Here's Durant. And Capella sends it back. Smith the pass to Durant. Back to Smith. Back to Durant. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Jenkins. He's covered by Thompson. Robinson against Eason. Inside. Chamberlain kicks to Robinson. Kept alive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Will Chamberlain taking 2 shots. Detroit calls timeout. On the floor, welcome your
Abdul-Jabbar is checked in for the Rockets. LeBron comes in for Amen Thompson. And then for Detroit, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Cunningham in for Jenkins. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Hey, that trip to the line gives them the 2-possession lead they wanted.
It's off target. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Thompson. Outside, Wembanyama. Cunningham. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. It's stolen by Eason. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Left side, KD. Not gonna go. Piston shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Wembanyama. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Not that time. It won't go. It's trailed by 5. Here's Smith. And stolen by Wembanyama. Chamberlain down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Layup, no good. Now James. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Great focus from LeBron. Gets it and still gets it to go.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
First team foul. At the line for 1. LeBron James.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Deflects the pass. Here's Thompson. Now Cunningham. Cleared away by Eason.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
LeBron James. It's good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. wants to be prepared. Outside, Wembanyama. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Back line for your Rockets. LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. It's tipped. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. Durant with the rebound. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball or just milk those last seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're behind by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And we got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Team foul. The line for Houston. LeBron James. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out. Great job. That'll wrap it up, folks.
Philadelphia. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, PA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Keita in at the 5. Now here's Brown from deep. Wembanyama, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Back to James. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Knocked away. James with a steal. Brown against George. And here's Embiid. Oubre passes to James. Shot clock at 5. Embiid finds George. Shoots over Brown. George's shot is off.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Embiid, perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Outside Tatum. For 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
James against Durant. The 11-footer. Shot's good by James.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George. Durant
surveying the D, and the three-pointer goes. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. He's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Embiid. Walsh is checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Jason Tatum. Now Durant. He's got 5. They set a pick. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Inside. Here's James. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Stolen. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Brown can't hit. The Sixers lead by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Maxey. And he lays it up and in.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Oubre against Brown. Outside Durant. To stop the run. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Edgecombe. James. Outside.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
For 3, Durant. He can't hit that time. Up in time. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's James in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Pritchard, still without a bucket. And here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And that one falls for Tatum. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Tatum. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Pass to Edgecombe. Jacks up a 3. Boston pulls it in. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Walsh. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Wembanyama. It's tipped. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
He's checked in for Walsh. Embiid against Vucevic. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid from outside. Philadelphia with another miss. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
Brown scanning the floor from deep. Wembanyama. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. James is checked in for Joel Embiid. The Celtics also with a sub. Durant's checked in. a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. James passes to Maxey. Down low. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Wilt Chamberlain.
Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Brown. Wembanyama screen. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the... Brown against George. Brown passes to Wembanyama, and it's going to be a 3-second call. The 76ers have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Edgecombe. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Maxey. And the layup is good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Outside Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Now here's Brown. No points yet. Shot clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. James outside. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Brown. They need this. LeBron with the rebound. It's George on the wing, guarded by Durant. George, right side, off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Philadelphia ball. Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Really solid, right? Not very many mistakes. We're helping where we're supposed to help. We're sending guys the right direction. Pretty solid.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's Tatum. Kicking off the second half. Here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Keita in at center.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Chamberlain. He can't get that one to fall. Wembanyama with some nice D. Tatum passes to Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024 doors.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Okay, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Guys, back over to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Back to Durant. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George finds James. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And there's the rejection. And he recovers it. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And he can't get the first one.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 8. Outside Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Over James. Outside for Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's Tatum with the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. James against Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama pass to Keita.
Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Clock at 6. For 3, Durant.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
George finds James. Pass to Oubre, and here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxey's checked in. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Celtics trail by 9. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Doris, at just 26 years old, Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
B.A., after he won the title, his first line was, "What are they going to say now?" This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career. Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
The Sixers lead by 7. Outside Maxey to the middle. Blocked! Brown with it. Tatum passes to Keita. Now Brown. This one for 3. The rebound by Maxey. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. Maxey's got 10.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Durant against James. From 17, here's Keita. The kick to Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia. Hedgecombe comes in for Oubre. Boston also changing it up. Vucevic comes in for Keita. And Walsh is subbed in for Durant. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Drummond. Here's James. Hounded by Tatum. Here's Embiid from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Tatum against James. Outside Tatum. 3-pointer. And Tatum drills the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Philadelphia earning this break in the action, up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Time for a quick break, then... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe. Send it back, Andre Drummond.
Pass to Maxey. Here's the pick. From the arc. Boston with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Now here's Brown. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
all too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Now here's Maxey, guarded closely. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Drummond, uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
Now here's Brown. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now George. It's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Boston with some changes. Tatus checked in for Vucevic. Tatum comes in for Walsh. And it's Kevin Durant in for Pritchard. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Durant. Over to the left wing. Left side, Wembanyama. And here's Brown for three. Again, the miss by Boston.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
George for three. Tatum with some nice D. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Celtics. They trail by 14. Outside, Brown. Six to shoot. Puts up the tray. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Now George. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's stolen by James. Outside Oubre. Here's Embiid. George. And rebounded by Tatum.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
James, outside. Outside Oubre. Now George.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Celtics trail by 16. Outside Wembanyama. Here's a pass to Tatum. George is there for the rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 11-3 run.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. Hedgecombe comes in for Paul George. And it's Maxey in for Oubre. Boston also changing it up. Vucevic, he's checked in for Keita. Walsh comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Pritchard is subbed in for Tatum. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's an 18-point game. Here's the pass to Brown from 13. Ooh, the shot misses. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Yep, that one goes.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. LeBron with the rebound. So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Maxey outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Outside Pritchard. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
And we'll see you.
Joel, congratulations. A quality win tonight. What enabled you to secure it?
Oh, we were tough tonight. We weren't soft. We shared the ball defensive, and we were really good. And that's what we got to do the rest of the season.
The toughness showed and paid off. Thanks, Joel.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
and a glimpse inside the locker room. Players, greetings.
And inside the locker room, everyone... All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analyst Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense.
Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow! See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Curry looking it over. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
The first one falls. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And so Curry nails both of them. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And stolen by Reeves. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Pure effort play by Reeves, not allowing the defense to stop him.
Reeves against Curry. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Curry's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wembanyama screen. For 3, James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Left side Curry. Pass to Butler. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's James from the arc. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Curry's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
That puts him in the lead.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Back to Curry for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. The drive by Reeves, and he jams it home with authority.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Leonard passes to Green. Butler surveying the floor. Curry finds some space, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Some changes for Los Angeles. Ayton comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Reeves. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Warriors. Melton comes in for Butler. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Durant. Back to Doncic. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Porzingis. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Curry's got 11 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Doncic is doubled. Hachimura, the pass to James. Ayton, a screen on Melton. It's stolen by Curry. And they're running. Melton finds Curry. Good work defensively by James.
Got to applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. Truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is, said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Guys, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Tries a 10-footer. Misses off the right iron. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Melton. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Count that one.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Curry against Doncic. 4 seconds left. And it's Curry laying it in. Curry's got 13 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Lakers on top, leading by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Hayes. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Doncic. And here's Hayes. 5 to shoot. Now here's Kennard. Fires the 3. A rebound by Post. Porzingis against Hayes. That gives them the lead. Porzingis has gotten his first basket of the night.
First and foremost, Porzingis is a scorer. He can pull up, he can post up, he'll find a way.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Please welcome to the floor the Lakers High Squad. Let them hear you.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. So it's Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Hayes. Wembanyama, screen on Butler. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes. And Golden State also making a switch. Leonard's checked in for post. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Melton, here we go. Outside Butler. Leonard for three. Leonard beyond the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard, defended by Kennard. Melton outside. Launches a three. Rebound, the Lakers. Inside. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Leonard. Second chance effort. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
At the line for one. Timeout, Golden State.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Kevin Durant comes in for Kennard. Post is checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Melton. And that one misses. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility. Salary-wise, these multi-team deals, it is enough to make your head spin, guys. But this is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back over to you guys.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Durant finds Doncic. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. And Post gets it to go. Post has got his second basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Back to Curry. To the paint. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Reeves, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Some changes for Los Angeles. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Hayes, and Hachimura has subbed in for Luka Doncic. And Golden State also making a switch. Green is checked in. Here's James. Off the left rim and out.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. The 3 is up. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. With 4 on the clock. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play, and any changes in mind?
We'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But I thought the defense was pretty solid overall. We'll see how it goes from here.
Okay, more of the same. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's Durant. And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the center.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. The 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one. Lakers trail by 10. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody. But look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Reeves with some nice D. Back to Hachimura. Right side Durant. Six on the shot clock. Pulls it from the corner. Rebounded by Green.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Hachimura against Green. Hachimura, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Outside for Butler. Green for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, Green. Back to Butler. Here's Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Green against James. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
You got to dance like everyone watching. You're on the screen.
Making a change here. Doncic checked in. Melton, he's checked in for the Warriors. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Just 4 to shoot. Melton passes to Chamberlain. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic against Melton. Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Lakers trail by 10. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Outside Wembanyama. And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
With some changes, Ayton comes in for LeBron, and it's Kennard in for Hachimura. Post is checked in for the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Leonard. On defense, the Warriors, leading by 12. Back to Wembanyama to halt the run. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Chamberlain. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Wembanyama with some nice D. And it's Doncic missing. The Warriors lead by 9. To the inside. Post. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The three from Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Kennard passes to Doncic. The three. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Curry for 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Ayton in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that one's good. Melton.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
James with the ball. Hayes with a screen on Leonard. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Reeves against Butler. Pass to post. Clock at 6. Now here's Melton. And it's in there. And the Warriors lead by 12. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Leonard. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Post. The Warriors lead by 12. Melton passes to Butler. Leonard outside. Butler up top. Shot clock at 6. Reeves with some nice D. The Lakers shooting at a respectable 49%. Pass to Ayton. Hayes against Melton. And the shot goes in. Hayes has got his first 2 points. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Your MC.
Los Angeles. Wembanyama's checked in for Ayton. Kevin Durant comes in for Hayes. And Hachimura has subbed in for Doncic. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And here's Butler outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight. James deciding where to go with it. Over Green. No good off the back of the rim. The Warriors lead by 13. Leonard on the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James, a screen on Leonard. Durant! He's off from 3. The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Green outside. Here's Curry for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Reeves up top. James, a screen on Butler. 5 on the clock. Now James. And stolen by Green.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Butler against Reeves. Outside Green. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Durant. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Curry. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Leonard there for the rebound. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Green outside. Here's Curry. Shoots a three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half. 1:24 left in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
To the middle. Tipped. Butler against Hachimura. Butler passes to Green. Now Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Back to Curry. Pass to Leonard. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jimmy, a strong finish to close it out. What was the difference?
Being a lot more aggressive. Obviously made some shots, but I think in the defense, we made some shots.
It always comes down to great defense. Thanks, Jimmy.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside tonight Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy with Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Giddey in at the one. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
One shot.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here's Buzelis. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Eason. Outside for Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. KD's got 6.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Giddey with the bounce pass. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. KD against Leonard. Durant. That's good. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Here's Buzelis. And here's Chamberlain. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Giddey surveying the D. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Giddey. Now here's Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will it go?
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
It's stolen by Buzelis. And it's Giddey in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Giddey's got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls. And so James will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. In the corner, it's Eason. Smith finds Durant. LeBron outside. Houston needs to get a shot. KD can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 9. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Guys, back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And that one's good. James.
no question James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So for the Rockets, Adams comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and Amen Thompson subbed in for Tari Eason. Chicago also making some changes. Okoro comes in for Jalen Smith, and it's Simons in for Josh Giddey. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. James outside. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Power down with both hands.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Bulls trail by 9. Outside Leonard. Okoro setting the pick for Leonard. Okoro passes to Chamberlain. Over Adams. Chamberlain's shot is off. And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 16-7 run. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. For the Rockets, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Abdul-Jabbar comes in for Jabari Smith. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for LeBron. Chicago also making some changes. Zach Collins checked in for Buzelis. Williams comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Okoro. Now here's Williams. Here's Chamberlain. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Okoro's checked in for the Bulls. Second free throw, no good. Rockets leading by 8. Finney-Smith in the post. Giddey defending. Durant, no good. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Simons against Thompson. Simons the pass to Giddey. Chamberlain with a screen on Katie. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Thompson. Looking for Finney-Smith, and he gets it there. Back to Thompson. Pass to KD. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Rockets lead by 8. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. At the forwards, Okoro and Williams. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any.
Now Simons, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Here's Giddey. Okoro wide open. He fires. And again, no good by Chicago. Thompson outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Tari Eason's checked in for Steven Adams. And Chicago also making a switch. Smith checked in for Zach Collins. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Check in for Williams. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Eason. Thompson surveying the floor. Fires, high post. Second shot opportunity. And Capella with the layup. Capella's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, he's an incredible offensive rebounder. Capella just works so hard to get ideal positioning when the shot goes up.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Thompson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Finney-Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Smith. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Capella. Here's Eason. Covered by Simons. And Thompson gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Houston lead.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in action, and he can get downhill. Back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Capella. LeBron comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. And Durant subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. The Bulls also changing it up. Chamberlain's checked in for Collins. Williams comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Leonard in for Josh Giddey. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. James looking around. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Outside Williams.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Simons. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Clock at 6. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over James. Leonard, no luck. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Thompson. Here's Eason. Back to Thompson. Now Adams. Thompson outside. From deep. Rebound by Smith. Bulls trail by 10. Williams passes to Simons. He gets that one. Simons has got his first bucket of the night.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Shot from 12. Look at KD going to work inside.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Leonard looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Leonard, no luck.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's James. And they pick up 2. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Get ready for some amazing
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, he's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Bulls trail by 10. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. James is out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Giddey kicks to Leonard. Smith on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. He lobs it up, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Houston leading by 12. Smith on the wing. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Here's KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And the first one at the line is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Chamberlain with a screen on Eason. Smith outside. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
That trip was going nowhere. Credit Leonard staying calm in the face of the shot clock.
KD against Smith. Chalk up 2 there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The Rockets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. That's good from Durant. Here's Giddey. He has 5. Pass to Smith. Now Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And there it is for him. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Here's Durant. James wide open. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Chicago has possession. They trail by 16. Giddey, the pass to Leonard. Smith sets the pick for Leonard. Off target from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Smith. 17 points for Kevin Durant.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Shot clock at 2. And the Bulls with another miss.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Leonard. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Outside Durant. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Buzelis. Still scoreless. Giddey, the pass to Leonard. Over James. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here's Houston now. They're on a 16-6 run. Bucket is good. Durant's got 19 points.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy. Using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Giddey. 5 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Smith outside. Now here is Chamberlain. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Houston. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Smith kicks to Durant. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Back to Smith. Pass to Leonard. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Fires it up. And the Bulls with another miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Clint Capella comes in for Jabari Smith. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Amen Thompson subbed in for LeBron. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Zach Collins checked in for Chamberlain. Williams comes in for Buzelis. Okoro, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. And it's Simons in for Leonard.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Thompson. Takes it off the glass. Thompson's got his second basket.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
1 second left. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Rockets on top, running away with this one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player
who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Leonard on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Isaac Okoro out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Here's Simons. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Simons with the screen on KD. A nice shot by Okoro.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Durant, no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now Okoro. Simons on the wing. Takes the 13-footer. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Rockets leading by 23. Lob pass to Capella. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Adams, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Simons, the pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Adams. And the Bulls with another miss. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Basket counts. And it's 6 points from Amen Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. The Rockets making a switch here. Capella's checked in. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Buzelis is checked in. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Smith. And Capella sends it back.
Offensively, you have to be aware of Capella. He is a block master.
Some changes for Chicago. Leonard, he's checked in for Chamberlain. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Okoro. Simons against Thompson. Outside, Simons. 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. And again, Chicago. No good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Chamberlain's checked in for the Bulls. Pass to Finney-Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Durant kicks to Finney-Smith. Pocket 6. Capella with a screen on Smith. Latre. Finney Smith can't get it to go. For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there. Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both. Houston leading by 23. And Durant gets double teamed. Adams dishes to Capella. Another shot. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Chicago foul. Chamberlain. First personal foul.
Rockets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Adams outside. Pass to KD. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Now here's Leonard. Giddy with it. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Kick out to Adams. Here's Capella. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Thompson against Giddy. Pass to Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Rockets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And here are the Bulls now. And here is Giddy. Pass to Chamberlain. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Over Finney Smith. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Adams finds Thompson, and the shot goes in.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Now Giddey. So we see Houston taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.